All right, we're recording. Hi. Wow. Yeah. Hi. Well, I didn't think about how to start this. I just thought about all the things I need to talk about. So we're doing the 5 job Fiesta. Big shout out to the 4 job Fiesta crew for putting this together. I really enjoy this. I'm so happy that there's a Final Fantasy Tactics uh, job run. This is running throughout all of November. I kind of picked it up in the middle. And this is for the benefit of Trans Lifeline. So, folks at home, if you got some cash to donate to the cause, we really appreciate trans rights here. Uh, Feel free to give a donate and tell me about it. I'll give you a nice pat on the back and a thank you so much for supporting trans rights. We're gonna go over the rules before I get started. Uh, you have to go through the game using only the jobs that they gave you. My jobs are already on the screen here. I rolled Archer, Priest, Calculator, Mediator, and Squire. And I'm already registered for this, so we'll go over the rules here as laid out. It says once. Wow. Okay, wait. First, you register, folks at home. If you play Final Fantasy Tactics, feel free to do this in your own time as well. It's a really cool run. Start up your Final Fantasy Tactics. Use only the jobs that are on your list, except for the following stipulations. Namely, a character may use any job that is on the path to developing toward their actual job. Once that character gets their job, they cannot use any jobs on the path to that job unless that is one of the other jobs that are on our list. Unless you're leveling them up toward another one of your jobs, or that's hard to read. Well, unless it is one of your jobs, or they're leveling up toward another job on the list. Basically, as long as you're training forward, it's legal. And we'll get there. We'll get there. Your party should consist of one character at one of your jobs or working toward that job. Your goal is to get each character to their job as soon as possible. That previous one is basically if you start a fight, it needs to contain at least one of your party needs to contain at least one of the characters that has the correct job or is working toward it. The goal is to get each character to their job as soon as possible. I'm gonna play that very tight, honestly, because I want it to be a really good run. And I want the challenge too. I like the challenge about it. You may switch your characters between jobs as long as all of the above remains true. Your final party may only use actions, reactions, support, and movement abilities of the 5 jobs, and one character must be one of the 5 jobs. Which means all of them have to be represented. Noting here, this does not mean you have to grind for the job in the first area. Play toward each character getting their job. When your party has story-mandated characters, use any combination of your jobs that you want in the remaining slots. Sometimes we don't get an exact party of 5. For instance, a couple of fights require you to use 2 story characters and 4 of your own characters up to, so we could use any of our jobs in there to fill the spaces. Noting, job 1 does not have to be Ramza's job. I don't know what I'll make Ramza yet. I'm used to him being Calculator, and considering he's going to be in every fight, honestly, every character is going to be in every fight if I can help it. But I might put Ramza on the Calculator path. Then we upload a picture of the victory somewhere. I'm going to put it on Twitter and Blue Sky, and we're going to throw it on Instagram. And then we put the link in the box to click Submit Victory. And shout out to Revenant Kyoku for accepting all the questions. Again, this is for Trans Lifeline. Thank you for listening to the rundown. I'm ready. I'm ready to start the run. Can we do this? I'm fucking excited. Can you tell I'm excited? And here we have splits up. It's not really a timed run. This is just This is just about the challenge, but I'm using splits, and I'm going to use the seed because I am a speedrunner. For folks, anybody that doesn't know, I'm a speedrunner for this game. So I'm going to use the seed that I use for my any percent games because calculator's involved. It'll give us a nice little rundown, a nice little run up to get the game started. And first and foremost, I need to make sure that my configuration is correct. Mostly, I'm making sure that the controller is going to work. That's right. And let's make sure that this shows up on stream. Hello? Hold on. It's not showing up on stream. That one, right? Ah. There it is. Hi. Oh. Okay. So close that. What? Why did everything disappear? Oh my gosh. I accidentally, like, shrank everything. What? My chat room reset. I didn't drop any frames. Weird. Oh, it must have been because, it also minimized OBS. Interesting. We're learning things about the streaming process before we've even touched the actual run. And I want this on top. Perfect. All right. All right. Insert CD drive. And then we're just gonna play it legit. All right. Please show up. Please show up on screen. Please show up on screen. There it is. Yes. All right, we're good to go. We're good to fucking go. Oh, I can name my character too. Controller? Controller, please. That's awkward. It didn't do the thing. Also, I probably should have left the program open so that I can configure properly. Configuration, controllers, it's on there. All right. Does the start button not work now? Okay. Fuck, that sucks. I like that controller. Wow. Welcome to 5-Job Fiesta, where the initial challenge is getting my controller to work. I have a PS4 controller here that does perfectly fine, so long as the computer doesn't register it as a microphone or a headset. Hello? There we go. It's so weird, I got a follow notification in my email. But thanks for the follows. You know what? We have our follows set to private, not private. What am I doing? Our follows, we don't have follow alerts turned on because I love lurkers. Okay, cool. So feel free to continue lurking. And I hope that you enjoy. Thank you for the follow. All right. This time for sure. I hate that. We'll do it. We'll do it one more time. What is the beautiful noise that keeps playing? That is the PlayStation 1 startup screen. And it's oh my gosh, it's so nostalgic every time I hear that sound. Like it's just the noise that the PlayStation plays when it boots up. There we go. Sony Computer Entertainment. Her song, yes, it's her song. I can adjust the window after I get my seed. Perfect. Ah, Roo. Might as well do this. Cool. Oh my gosh. I'm like nervous now. Why? It's so like I've done this a billion times. I'm like my brain wants to do it fast. Text noise sounds like purring. Yeah, actually this game is ingrained into my head. So the text sound is just like comforting. I'd like to have it. I wonder if I can make that my actual phone's text sound. That'd be cool. How cool would that be? I'm gonna work on that. Right? This first battle is like an auto battle. I can only control Ramza in this. Well, it's not Ramza this time. For this run in particular, his name is Ruru, and he's a girl. I'm gonna set it up. Oh, turn that off. I'm like not moving as fast. It feels weird to like slow it down, but that's where we're at. Like, I gotta remember that this is about just completing the game. I'm not trying to, wow. I'm not trying to beat it in a particular time. I love that Squire's on the list, though. That means that I can use JP+. Squire has some key abilities that make this a little bit easier. Good. She came with a potion. Good block. Telemarketer's already blown up my phone. Hi, Potion. Why'd you both come with items? Ooh, good crit. Crit for 45? That's kind of weird. I thought her crit would be higher than that. Maybe it's a compatibility issue. Oh! Tricky. Ow! We gotta deal with this knight. Shit! Definitely compatibility issue. Also, I complained about it. I'm glad that at least Alicia came with potions. I can't fucking speak. That's helpful. It's turning red. Red splits don't matter in this. Hi, Des. Thank you so much. Today we're on I should have set all my timers to 0 actually, but I have the nostalgia for my first run that I completed. The first complete run as a speedrunner of this game. So I don't mind if it's like, yeah, fuck it. Show me your red mark. I know I'm behind. Get those jobs. That's highly appropriate. I put that in there before the start. That used to say that used to tell me which zodiacs I'm going for. Because my first completion of the game was like particular. I did it without looking at any notes because I just wanted to complete the game baseline using my own knowledge. And after that, I joined the Discord and got introduced to everybody, and they shared their notes with me. So also, if folks are looking to speedrun Final Fantasy Tactics, join the Discord. You can find the address on speedrun.com under the Final Fantasy Tactics category. And they're all very friendly, and the notes are freely available for anyone to use. Work on that run. It's really fun. Shame Final Fantasy Tactics hasn't gotten a release on PSN. Yeah, well they remade it. There was a remaster for the Vita called War of the Lions, which is basically just Final Fantasy Tactics with fully animated cutscenes and voice acting, which is really cool.
Yeah, they could release the PSP Veer.
Yeah, I think they did it on PlayStation 3. They released War of the Lions. No. Maybe it was available on PSN, but you still had to put it on a Vita. I don't remember. Either way, Sony, if you have the capacity to re-release this game on PlayStation Network, that would be fucking perfect. More people need to play this. It's literally one of the classic Final Fantasies.
I had War of the Lions on PSP UMD.
That's the one. I think it was on Vita, but maybe I'm mistaken.
I got it as an Xmas GIDT.
Yeah. You want to bring Walter?
And had to unroot my PSP to play it.
Oh, that's awful. But also, like, useful. Having a... Oh, right. No, that's right. I understand. I had it backwards for a moment. Yeah, that sucks. But at least you got to play it.
That version was the first time I beat it.
Beautiful. Did you like it? How do you feel about Final Fantasy Tactics, Des?
I love FFT.
I'm so glad. This guy's gonna level up immediately. What the hell? You roll in here with 99 XP? Whoa. You know what? Since we're not worried about time, let's check the seed. Ramza levels up in... It's a bit far, actually. but his chemist XP is really good. She levels up in 1 or 2. No. She levels up in about 8, 9. Sophia levels up in 8, 9. She levels up in 10. J.I., what a name. He levels up in 1 or 2. That's good. So that's where my seed is. Which means Ramza's Oracle XP is probably 1 to level. If I'm in the right place, I'm pretty sure this is when Oracle is most useful. Oh yeah, we just move over here and wait. I'm like trying to remember what the order is because I took a long break from running this game. Good kill. Final Fantasy tactics, fulfilling my womanly urge to have a job. Oh, fuck off, Delita. We'll just play this carefully. Yeah, you're definitely going to use a potion, but at least it's on yourself. Nobody's injured. Let's take a step so that we can kill this guy. Looks like we gotta kill this guy, J.I. Alright. We need to switch. We need to switch our focus so that that girl survives. Ah. You're not gonna make it, are you? No. Going 7th. So we gotta do this. And then I don't want her taking off. So let's move over here so that she has to step forward. Oh. Actually, this works out. Throw damage anywhere. If we do a little damage, then they might not want to heal. But it's also, it's not a big deal, because I want to do more action so that we can gain some levels in this fight. Oh. Yeah. I can't hit her from here. But we can fall back to safety. We have a good line. We have a good line of contention here so that we can protect ourselves. Folks that are not used to my terminology, the line of contention is the point where the battle is face to face. That's where all of my units meet all of the opponent's units. And we'll move here. This would be good. We need him to get XP anyway. Oh. Did she job? She must have, right? Yeah. No. She got a squire job instead. Oh, right, because she was, like, so close. She actually has 5 more. Don't like that we're using this potion so frequently, because we only have so many. You're going 4th? So let's see if we can cut him off. Well, here's our chance. There we go. Down to 1. We're gonna use an old trick, remove the weapon, so that we can get some more XP. Do as many actions as possible. Then again, we could, so we're not on a time constraint. Maybe I could just do a random battle about it. We got Ramses' job, which is like the most important part. Would have been better for us to unlock Wizard, but like I kind of just want to get through it. And I have to pee already. God damn. That gold isn't gold. It's gray. And then we do the cutscene. I'll be right back though. Alright, let's check this out. Just check. Things that are not useful. This guy, we'll just get rid of him. Cool. What'd you get access to? Okay. Ow! Wait, but I only need the 5 units, so let's get rid of somebody else. Who did we not use? JoBeth. No, we did use JoBeth. She was just in that battle. Who wasn't in the battle? I think it was the one I just deleted. Everybody else was in there, right? Well, no. It was 2 chemists, 2 squires, so... There's actually Walter here. With 9 XP at level 1. There we go. Much better. And we can be a wizard, so let's do that. Let me see. One of the things in our arsenal here is also that we can use glitches. And honestly, we should probably get close to run strat. Oh, but we also need to, let's see. Can anybody be archer yet? Yeah, somebody can. It might be... There we go. You know what? You started out as a chemist, but I think you're going to be my archer this game. Helen. Let's, I want to check the zodiac here. Go with Pisces and Aquarius, bad with Cancer and Capricorn. Yeah, looks like she's going to be more valuable as a physical attacker. It's hard early on. I won't be able to use item in this, but we can use the basic skill. And get that charge +1. Without Chemist on the list, I won't be able to use items basically the whole run unless somebody is on Chemist. Archer, Priest, Calculator, Mediator, Squire. So it's 2 magic classes, 1 support, and 2 physical classes. That's actually pretty good, right? Oh. Yeah. Shout out to the Juneling Rose, who I love dearly. Alright, what are we looking at? We can use Chemist while we're working toward another job. Oh, but not her. We can have a Squire, which is good. So we're going to use that to our advantage. Learn. You get ice and bolt, magic attack. Counter magic is fun, but I just don't need it right now. And we'll get more abilities later. Also, we can learn priest skill, so basically that's going to be our... Ah! There we go. That's going to be our main way that we protect the party. Is regen or protect better? You know what? Get them both. Fuck it. Why does it matter? The only issue is that doing it this way means that J.I. is going to be using a lot of magic points. And early on, that's not really going to be the best. Sophia... Which means J.I. is probably going to be our calculator, right? I forgot what the other physical job was. Oh, Squire and Archer. Right. Ah. Is Ramza gonna have to be Perma-Squire? Well, we have to work on this, which is the most important part. So then we set up the rest. We need 2 chemists. So then what are we doing? If this is probably not going to be the finish, but what I see right now is Ramses our Squire, J.I. is going to be our calculator. These 2 are going to handle Priest and Mediator, and we already have our Archer. Helena is basically set for the rest of the game. Eventually we'll be able to give her JP+. Maybe. Honestly, we should play it legit, just keep her an Archer, because Archer can't glitch. So we're going to need her to get as many JP as possible. And actually, considering that, let's just set her to Squire. And we'll set Ramza to Archer, because he's got JP+. That's going to basically carry us. Oh, you don't know anything else? Whatever, this is fine. Oh! And charge +2 to get started. You know your blacks and white magic. Blacks and whites magic? You... Well, we'll keep equip change on you. And equip change on you. Give you a knife. I think we can buy a crossbow early on. You 2 get knives. Helen needs a sword. And actually, let's, I don't remember if we change him to a chemist, but it'll be easier to deal with. Remove everything. Whatever. And you're holding the boots right now, but we're gonna do it just like in the speed run. Give you battle boots. Let's do some shopping. Normally we don't sell until later in the run. Oh, it'll be easier to sell if we wait. Let's just see what we have going on. We actually don't have any range on us. So we're going to use a caveat method. Because we can have a job if we're working toward a job, we should just set both of these to Squire because it's totally legit to work toward jobs with everybody. So we want everyone to be able to do what they can. And actually set you with a dagger and set you with a dagger so that we can farm a little. Not the bard. We can just... Let's buy 40 instead of 30, just in case. Excuse the fuck out of me. Okay, last party check. This actually looks pretty good. Normally we don't bring an extra squire into the mix, but this is not the same game. Alright, let's do this. We can only bring 4. Which is like, this is how we usually do it. Might as well do it this way. Oh no. I forgot to teach Phoenix down. You know what? Go back. Go back. We're not worried about time. We could just fix that. Teach my chemists Phoenix down so that they have something to do with their hands. I do like the extra exercise this is giving my brain. Alright, you already know it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's fuck around. Let's play around, right? I'm gonna keep her off so that she can gain JP later. Ideally, I would like them all to gain JP. Now we're on track. Now we're on track. Oh, cool. I like when this happens, and we can kill this guy early. How'd they go in the reverse order? How did that happen? Usually the wizard goes first. It's a mystery. That's alright. Oh no, I put the wizard on the wrong square. That's the thing. Whatever. What the fuck ever. The wizard's supposed to go where I put the first chemist. And the chemist goes where the wizard goes. This is why we keep notes. But I'm not looking at the notes because it's not really the kind of game I'm playing right now. Interesting. You both came with stone. Yeah, this is all sorts of wrong just because we got the wrong setup. That's all right. Algus died. Delita died. Things are going well. It's gonna be hard to wrangle folks. So let's play it. Well, we want them both to be forward. And we got a bunch of shit, so. Well, we have charge. Are you the one with throw storm? No. Sweet shit. That's gonna be a hassle. Yeah, I can't reach. Oh, you'll just die, right? Yeah. Did I fuck up? No, he has dagger. It looked like a sword for a moment. Alright. I'm out of mana already. As long as we can hold the line, it should be fine. Oh, nice. Incompatible cat. It'll make this easy. I don't think I could do this. Yeah, it reaches. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. Just keep dealing damage. Really hope that guy drops a crystal because I need to refill my wizard. Since things are so hectic, we could just start the training part. Now we don't have to grind out all of our jobs right now, but I do want to get out of my first jobs. Do a little scroll back. Mystery Circle Mediator. Not there. And it turns out we didn't even need to do this, but whatever. I should have did that. Good. We'll start this little training session with everybody at full HP. Good. Good. Nice. Good. I like when it makes the psh sound. Perfect. I'll do this one more time, why not? Alright, okay. Perfect. She's done. Nice. Where you at? One more job for him, and he'll have everything he needs. Well, eventually we're gonna get all these things, but what I want to get is Yell and accumulate really soon. We started with Wish, which is interesting. Wow, you can already do a lot. It is also extra important. Maybe it's extra important to get Wizard XP, just in case I want somebody else to move into Calculator. Cool, she's done. Nice. Oh. I didn't realize again the base level. He's done. I just want Ramza to get a little bit more. There it is. Now we can end it. I forget what this does. It removes status effects. Technically I could take these. They're both in my skill set. Cool. Oh, I feel good about that. Hey Darius, how's it going? Welcome back. I'm doing alright. We're doing a special Final Fantasy Tactics run called 5 Job Fiesta today. It's a challenge where you have to beat the game with only the 5 jobs that were rolled by the algorithm thing, whatever it is. I don't know what to call it. You can see my jobs up in the speech bubble in the top of the screen. And we're right in the beginning. Alright. Well, it's like tempting to get move 1, but I don't need it right now. Dash is helpful. Let's just do that. Stop it. Had to let the doggy in. Check your abilities. We need 2 more wizard jobs to do what we want to do. Priest is on our list as a permanent asset, so somebody's going to hit Priest and just stay there, I think. Or you know what? Because we could use jobs that are on the way to our job. And there's nothing that says I can't train everybody to fill the same position. They just have to each be on a job. Oh, but actually let's reread. Each character must be one of your jobs or on the path to that job. Okay, so if we want to play it legit, we can't just stack up some wizards. Although, we do need... We could do this with 2 priests, because priest is a requirement for mediator, which is on our list. Wizard is a requirement for calculator, but it's not a requirement for any of the other jobs. And then we have the 2 physical classes, Squire and Archer. I don't know. I'm just looking. Oh wait, we can keep her a squire if we switch Ramza to chemist. And Ramza can still use gut skill because it's on our list of available skills. Because you can use skills from a job that's on your list. So this is actually kind of perfect. An archer with accumulate and yell is actually just fucking awesome though. You increase the speed and damage output early on, making archer really fucking powerful. So what do we got? We'll make sure that everybody is either on a job that they can be, or on a job that is on the way to what job they can be. So we have Squire, Archer, Calculator, Priest, Oracle. No. Mediator. So right now this is a valid party setup. And then we're gonna get some cutscenes and I'm gonna do some shopping. I really hope I can get a bow gun, because we need our archer to get that range as soon as possible. Also in my original thing I set up for a random encounter here, so I might do that. Just to get some extra levels before I have to deal with Swiggy. Splish. Wow. My charging block is out of power. I'm gonna just plug this into the wall. Since my splits have room for a random encounter, why don't we do a random encounter? These splits were copied from my first completed run of Final Fantasy Tactics. It was any percent glitchless, I think. Or no, it was any percent glitched. Whatever. I don't remember. Go to the shop. Yes, the bow gun. Let's get a couple of these. And, well, 2 of these. And we're gonna sell our extra shit. Not that. I can't really use chemist skills anymore, so... Oh, that's hard. That's okay. Thinking... We can do it if we switch one of the somebody who didn't earn a job level into chemist. Which could be nice, but that's also, like, kind of a wasted spot. You know what? Just sell it. And actually, we should sell the Phoenix Downs too, because we won't be able to use them for the rest of the run. Whoops. Not that. I want to get 2 more boots. Who's holding my longsword? Oh. Right. I got confused for a second. I can afford another boot, so let's just do that. It would be nice to have everybody with a boot to start. And let's make sure everybody knows skills that they can use. I realize I can't use Mag Attack once I'm done training. Meow. Final party can only use those. Okay. Well, I don't know why I did that. Well, because she can train to be another job. So we might do that here too. Whoops. Honestly, that's alright. We might as well just put Regenerator. We don't usually use this skill. Because the speedrun doesn't call for it, but like, it could actually be pretty useful. We can use Defend. We actually should not be using Equipment Change. Unless the character in question is literally on Chemist training for something. Okay. One last check. Yeah. So in this one, my Squire is going to unlock Archer, right? Fuck, I have to check something. I guess it doesn't matter, because you could be Squire anyway. I have Squire on my list. Squire and Archer are always okay. But you can only be a job if it is required to train to the next job, or to the job that you're going to. So as long as one of them is an Archer and the other one is a Squire, that's fine. So I just went to check for no reason. There we go. It's nice not to be on a time constraint. I don't think you could use the bow gun from back there. I'm already having a lot of fun with this run. It's just like, the deep thinking I have to do alone is so worth it. Like, I had a brain blank. Just like, what exactly am I doing right here? We can use white magic here because Priest is on our list. Also, everybody can use Regenerator, which is pretty good. And everybody can use Gain JP. So that would be good to work for. But we gotta, like, cycle things out. Dash this guy a couple times. Just because our squire needs to gain some levels. Right now, nobody can use item. Hell yeah, unstoppable. We give the wizard region. It'd be good to get rid of this guy immediately. Nice job level. Perfect. Regenerator will activate on basic attacks, so it can reactivate. Oh yeah, you got defend. Very useful. Ah. Cool job level. Cool. Good. What level are these guys? 4s. We gotta be very careful with this under-leveled unit. They can't heal, which is pretty good. We got good compatibility on that one, too. Nice. Nice. Poison. Yeah, okay. They're both tried it. This is so weird that I rarely see the cats try their poison attack, and all the cats we've encountered have tried it so far. You can wait. Already out of magic? That's okay. Let's move over here so we can be ready for the next turn. Just see, yeah, it'll hit the wizard in the back of the head if we try. Wait, is this one of the bows? Yeah, that only reaches 4. It's alright, we still hold the line of contention like this. Pow. Good job. Ah. Alright. I think I learned a lesson there. %, that's grim. Where do I go? We don't want to leave her exposed either. Just wait. Please. You fucker. That's alright. We can refill our HPs here. Or MPs. And try it with her. Has better compatibility for sure. Pretty please. Yes! Oh, it's a miracle. 7, 6. Perfect. We're going to use our dash attack because it ignores counter abilities and always hits. It also deals random damage, which is not great, but... Alright. This is looking good. Fuck! I missed. I missed with my spell. This is so sad. Let's fall back so that we don't get fucked over. Black magic on 3. And you're going next. So we're gonna have to wait on that. I forgot to accumulate with him. I can't believe I just did that. I wanted to use Wish. Rue, what? We'll move over and we can actually heal these 3. I really want her to gain some more levels. Dash is a good option. Plus she gets Regenerator for free, so... Now I want her to gain enough, well, ideally for accumulating JP+. So we need her to get 400 JP, 500 JPs. And to do it in this battle would be ideal, but I don't think that's going to happen like that. We're going to go as far as we can. When our wizard reaches job level 5, he'll be locked out of wizard for a while. Good job. The cool thing about this, well, we don't want to do that to her. Cool thing about this is that we could keep going until somebody drops, and that'll help us get as much time as we can. We'll get as much time as we can with leveling. Also, everybody is allowed to learn accumulate during this run. So it would be good to cycle people into Squire. just so that they can learn the skill. Plus, having Ramza able to use Squire skills this battle will give everybody else Squire XP for a while. We're going to save our MPs as much as possible. Good. Stick to dash. Oh, dash does random damage. Quote, random. Oh no, he's giving Archer. My mistake. That's okay, because the girl's giving Squire XP to everybody as well. How far do you have to go? 2 more job levels? Well, 1 more after this, and we'll probably hold off on that 5th job level so that we can use the wizard in the next fight. Technically, we can move somebody else to wizard as well. It kind of just tickles me that Regenerator is here. What did you do? Did you gain a job level? Yeah, actually. Okay, so she's basically good to go. We should consider closing the fight after the wizard gains a job. Oh wait, but we want our Squire to gain a lot of JP. That's it. Alright, they're both basically good to go. Cool. I'm gonna enter Swiggy next. Might as well, because everybody's like a decent level for it. I want this. And I'm allowed to use it forever, so I might as well. And you can learn priest stuff. So he can also have Regenerator. Now we gotta get tricky. You could be Oracle. So we move him to Oracle on the grounds that it's required. On the grounds that it's required for Calculator, but we have to take off Magic Attack because he's not a wizard right now. Defense up. I mean, we can't use it when he's not an Oracle, but we can use it for the next match and it's going to be helpful. Hi, baby. What are good ones? What are good ones to use? Spell Absorb. Stop it. Pray Faith would be good. Doubt Faith just because. Silence. Foxbird. Petrify. We're not going to be able to use all of these, but Calculator has the ability to use whatever magic you know in other classes. Defense up here. Alright, change job. We already have somebody on... We already have somebody on the mathematician path, so we can't put anybody else on that. But we could do whatever is required to get to mediator. And oracle is required for mediator. So let's make her an oracle too. Is that going to be helpful? I don't really know. Actually, this would be good too. Mathematician, mediator, so she has to stay as a priest. Now Helen. Helen's the one that I need to be extra careful with. Gain JP. That's really all you got right now. This is going to be a little tough. Also, I cannot use every character in this one. I think we can only bring 4. Well, 3 including Ramza, but Ramza's, we're gonna play this extra defensible. We need Ramza and Helen in this. J.I. has the furthest to go if we want him to be mathematician. So we'll bring him, and I'll leave Sophia back. I need 2 Oracle to get to Mediator, but 3 Oracle to get to Calculator. And we need Jobith. Because we definitely need to be able to heal during this one. Now for this one, we're going to let Delita and Algus go forward, and we're going to hang back and try to build our strength. Fuck. If you select defend, then you don't get to do the thing. That's alright. It'll prevent Delita from being too weak to fight. Ideally, I want Ramza to gain 3 speed here. Algus is down. Yeah! Looks like I don't have time. Let's throw a cure on him, just so that he doesn't fall back. We have at least that much. And we'll raise Algus to get a little more space. We hope. Oh no, he's dead. Good job. Ah, I should have used dash. I might have bad compatibility. I don't want this to be a struggle though. Here, we can actually just... Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of hard, but he's gonna be our mathematician, so ah, I might. I don't know. I feel like I have to get rid of him, but I really don't want to. We're just gonna have to go for it. We'll hit himself first. One more. Oh, fuck. She's gonna go down. Oh, nice. She gets to act. Perfect. Helen's already level 5? Oh yeah, well... Because of JP Plus on her. Just save it. I want to throw Protect, but I really don't have the resources. Nice. Oh, perfect. That was so fucking good. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna have to start moving in this direction. I gotta leave him here. One more cure should do. Wow. Ah. Poison. What a hassle. Good. Really? Oh. Because he wants to get healed. That's not enough. Ah, that sucks. Literally can't do enough damage. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. That'll help. I want to keep the cat alive because we can get some good stuff out of that. Job over. Good. We can start making a break for the swamp. Shit, and her turn was next. I think we're just gonna have to finish this battle. your counter. Nice. So close. Stop. I can do this. Helen goes next. But she was at 1. So she's not going to count down, right? She already counted down. Oh, thank fuck. That was fucking close. I also misinterpreted which was which. Helen is my squire. The other one's Jobeth. Or Jobeth. Tight. So tight. Let's clip that. Split that, rather. Concentrate's going to be really helpful. Which I just have. I probably should have bought something else first. Mediator, what level Oracle are you? Oracle 2. So we could train again on Oracle later. Oh yeah, she didn't go into the fight. Cool. Alright, we're gonna switch them. Ramza becomes Squire. Helen becomes Archer. Well. Cool. Really, 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 really happy that everybody can use Gain JP because of the rule set. Do you by chance have enough? You don't. That's okay. We're going to do a random battle for this one. Alright, do a recheck. Squire. Mathematician. Mediator. Priest. Archer. That's good. Good. I'd rather fight here than in Swiggy. I like this track. I never get to hear this song when I'm doing speedruns. Except for, like, rarely. There's 2 random encounters in my normal run where it has a possibility of playing this song. 2 Chocobos, not great. Life Drain is not great. Good. Oh, but she can cast Foxbird. That's really expensive. Ah, that's not worth it. Uh-oh. Good dodge. I didn't teach him Life Drain, which sucks. I really hope this hits the cat and not. Yes. Nice. I should have cast before I moved. No, I forgot to give him a sword. Ah. Nice. There's no good way to stop that. We need to take out the chocobos as soon as possible. This is good. Save me some damage. I can undo a 24. Nice. Good. Now we have a little bit more protection. Oh, she only has 50 faith. That's a problem. But we have Mediator this run, so we can actually fix that. That's stupid. I love this game. There you go. Thinking about this. 45, that sucks. And 50. 48, 70. She should be a physical class. Thinking very hard right now. Good. I didn't have to do that. Good. This is great. What's her job? Job level 10. Job level. Whatever. Job level, okay. He's done with mathematician training. Well, he doesn't really need to do anything else, but we're still doing it, I guess. Everyone regenerate. We need him to gain base levels. Alright, I need Ramza to stop gaining levels for a bit. He's double the level of my lowest. Oh, but he's the squire right now. Yeah, that's fine. Job level. Cool. I think I could basically stop here and move on to the next battle, so... Now we gotta hope that one of our oracles got a good roll on their mediator so that they can have the appropriate skill that I need. Ability, learn. Can you learn anything useful here? Kinda. Move +1 is okay. For now, let's set move +1. Got it? No. Preach. Although we can hit up invitation later on. We're allowed to take... Well, I mean, we could put anybody we want in our army, but we're only allowed to use particular jobs. But if we find somebody in the field with a job that we can use, it would be worth it to bring them on the team. Oh, wait. We can glitch that. It doesn't matter. Not all of these are useful, but... Ow. I mean, she doesn't have gain J, or does she? She does. Okay. Can't use that. Not anymore. We have a clearly defined mediator. The only thing we don't have access to right now is mathematician. Which means somebody has to go back. Make her a wizard for now. Oh, she also has access to mediator. We have a rare opportunity. Alright, Squire, Mediator, Calculator, Priest, and Archer. What to do? Alright, this should be interesting. Hopefully I get a light battle. This looks good. We got 3 enemies? 2 enemies? We only have 2 enemies! Alright. First step is we want our 2 physical attackers to do as much as they can. And we need to work on somebody's faith. Sophia's definitely... For every 4 points of faith that you gain, 1 is permanent. Same with Brave. We actually have a little trick that we can do too. To make this battle go as long as we need it to. There we go. Nice. I love that 90% hit. Reducing Brave will reduce their attack threshold, but also if they have less than 10 Brave, they turn into a chicken and run away. Oh. But only the one unit can talk to monsters right now because I didn't think about this. Good. Oh, that's a crit? Can that attack crit? Oh, come on. Wow, why is she not getting it? Good. Perfect, perfect. Done. Now we can relax. Let's get that faith up, girl. Damn. There we go. Now that creature will run away from us forever. Actually, let's move right here because they're gonna try and run away first, and we want them to hit zero brave. Ah, what the fuck? There you go. She's getting it. We're gonna get this to make the brave hit 0. And now we got a while before this creature comes back to attack us. Good, good, good. Just standing out in an open field, talking about God, you know how it is. 93, cool. 7, so now she can't gain one more point. So we're gonna switch targets. Nice. I have an idea too. $58. 62. 66. 80. 70. What the hell? 74. 78. 82. Oh, and here I want to start using yell. I probably should have been using yell from the get-go. $86. 90. 94. 'And we're good on her. She can't gain any more permanent points. Switch targets. And also our goblin friend is ready to come and attack us with 10 brave. Technically, he doesn't need high faith. Very technically. But it could be useful if we need him to heal. We're at 66. $80. What? 70. Why do I keep doing that? $74. $78. $82. Good job. $86. I want him to have 18, I think. $90. Good job. Now he has triple base speed, so he should be acting 2 to 3 times more than everybody else. Nice. Oh yeah, switch targets. No, not switch targets. He needs one more. I time traveled a little. Gotta hit with the threaten because he's the only one that can do this. And I'll talk to you in 10 more turns. Well, longer than that. Good. Who's next? Might as well work on Helena. Alright, we're on the board. $52. $56. Uh, 62. No, 60. $64. 68. I just realized everybody can use math skill if they wanted. $68. There's 72. $76. $82. $86. $90. One more of those. And let's start moving everybody down the field so that the chicken doesn't, like, get too far away from us. Cool. $96. $100. Now we're gonna do brave. Well, we might as well push Ramses' cap as well. So from 70, 74. 78. 80, 82, 88, 92, I think. 90. I miscalculated somewhere. $94. And now he's done. Now we do Brave. We're at 72. $76. What? 80. $84. $88. $92. $96. $100. $52 here. $56. 60. 64. 68. 'Oh, come on. Meow. What the fuck? $72. Oh. $76. 80. 84. 88. 92. 96. 100. Switch targets. Cool. It's 61 here. 65. 69. 74. No, 73. 77. 81. 85. 89. 93. 97, and she can't go any higher now. Alright, last unit. Alright, we have to get her too. We're at 78. $82. 86. 88. 90. $94. Oh, she's at 98. I missed it. We have 74. $78. $92. 82. $86. I feel like I did something. No, it's 90. Why did I say 86? Did I say 90? I don't care. It's whatever. It's 90. Oh, come on. We've come so far, we just need this little bit more. There we go, 94. One more. 98. Good. Now I'll let my archer end the match. Oh, what a ride. During that, I got 1,000 notifications on Discord. Tuesday. Okay. The stats are looking a lot better now. Oh, we need to push it. We need to do another one of those. first. God, my head is so, like, what the fuck right now. We need 3 time mage, 5, well, 4 wizard, 4 priest, 3 oracle. We need 1 more priest and 1 more time mage. Alright, change her to priest for mathematician. Keep him as he is. She needs another oracle level. Change her to oracle for this. So there's a priest, mediator, squire, archer, mediator, priest, mathematician. Honestly, she's probably just going to stay archer for the rest of the game. I don't need her to have high faith, but I need her to have more than 50. Put concentrate on her. Jump +1. Well, she can have speed save. Especially because she doesn't have access to much else. Archer, squire, mediator, priest, mathematician. There we go. It's 2. 3, 4, 11, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fuck, there's 6 enemies? Ah. Nice. 62. Belmonts! Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Wah, 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 wah. Hi, Belmonts. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Drove around in a big fruit bus and made fruit. What the hell? For animals, they eat things like raw bread dough and gasoline smoothies. What fucking game were you playing? That's nuts. You know what? I don't want to do this battle like this. There's too many enemies and 3 chocobos. I'd rather suck a dick. Oh, it's called Fruit Bus. That sounds cool. Is it like an economy game? No. It's a cooking game. Oh, cool. Kinda. One. You run a food truck and forage for fruit on an island and then sell it in dishes. Cool. That sounds fun. Oh yes, 3 enemies. Now this is more like it. Welcome everybody from Belmont stream. I hope you've been well. It's interesting and the plot is cute. We like a cute plot. Right now, I'm doing a special run of Final Fantasy Tactics called 5-Job Fiesta, in which we are randomly rolled jobs. You can see the jobs that I have to use in the speech bubble in the center of my layout. And we can only use those jobs or jobs that are required to get to
I'll be back, but I gotta check on my girls downstairs.
Absolutely. We can only use jobs that are approved. The 5 jobs I have are on the speech bubble, or use a job that is on the way to getting the job that you want. Right now I'm like in the middle of min-maxing my characters because I have Mediator as a job, and that means everybody can use Mediator skill, which allows me to push my Brave and Faith to the absolute limit. We also have Squire, which will allow us to do a lot of damage. Archer, also damage. Priest to stay alive, and mathematician just to do whatever the fuck we want, basically. Right now we basically have all the jobs unlocked except for mathematician. Which means we already have our main parties. I've kind of been grinding it, even though you don't have to. But also, this is done for a benefit. If you go to 4jobfiesta.com/FFT, you can see everything we're doing. And the main event lasts all through November, and we're raising money for Trans Lifeline because trans rights. Nice. This is not a speed run though, this is a challenge run, so I'm not really worried about the time. The times that you see are actually the remnants of the very first run that I completed. Oh. Viewer affirmation participating in the Lag Jam this year. Lady Archer's Game Jam, and I feel slightly anxious about trying to make a new thing in 4 days. Listen, that does sound like an incredible feat, and it is, honestly. I'd be proud if you did it. But also, I highly believe in your ability. You're a very clever girl, and I know that you have what it takes to put together a good and fun game in 4 days. Just remember your core game. What is it? Core game making something or other. I'm losing my words here. The point is, you know what makes a fun game. What kind of game would you like to play, in fact? I very much look forward to seeing what you come up with. And good luck at the Game Jam. It's a wonderful opportunity. I seriously believe you. Absolutely. I'm excited for you. That's really fun.
My girlfriend and I are making a little 3D adventure quest kind of game.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I love Adventure Quest. Oh, fighting undead. Yeah, that works too.
Set in an apartment, you try and get all of the things you need to get ready to go out for the night.
That's cool. Yo. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, you're already on your way. Like, holy shit.
But ADHD and multiple distractions.
Yeah, that's alright. Just make sure you do a little bit every day. And communicate with your girlfriend on it, too. Make sure that every day during the jam, you got something on your plate and something to talk about. And that's not a big deal. I know it sounds like a lot, but it's just more of the same. Something you've already been doing, right?
It is, yay.
I really want to play it when it's done too. That sounds so good. To explain what we're doing here, this is the second iteration of this, but everybody has talk skill because we're allowed to use it.
I'll make sure to get it in front of you when it's done.
Beautiful. I really appreciate it. Talk skill has two particular skills that are really good for us. One called Praise and one called Preach. Praise increases the target's Brave stat by 4. Preach increases the target's Faith stat by 4. For every 4 points that we gain in one of those two stats, one of them is permanent. And so we're building our stats up so that we can do amazing things, deal amazing damage, heal really well, that kind of stuff. Another thing that we got, which is really helpful, is Priest. You can actually see the 4 jobs. I said this a couple times. You see the 5 jobs that we have access to in the speech bubble on my overlay. And we're allowed to use skills from those jobs, and we have to have one unit either in those jobs or in a job that is on the way to getting that job. And our final team has to consist of one of each. And this is like, honestly, really, I'm in my wheelhouse here. We're just gonna min-max all our stats and set us up to boss out the game. We're gonna have to make an adjustment so I don't accidentally kill my unit. One of the key things is that faith improves how likely you are to succeed at an action if it's involved in magic. So everybody's ready to have really high magic attack. Enjoy dinner, Des. I hope that it's tasty and beautiful as you are. One of the key things also is the Threaten ability, which reduces Brave by 20. That'll reduce the physical attack and the chance to hit. But also, and most importantly, if a target has less than 10 Brave, they become a chicken, and they run away from the battle and cannot attack for a while, and that's going to be really helpful for us. Well, and that's the plan anyway. I want everybody to have max Brave and Faith that they can. That's 100 Brave and 97 Faith, because if you go over 97, the unit will leave your party after a battle. It's really interesting. But that gives us a lot to work with. We can have really high stats early on, which is what I'm working on. And I have until the end of November to complete this. Threaten this guy a couple times. main abilities we're using right now are accumulate to increase physical attack power. Oh, that's dangerous. We're using talk skill to improve everybody's stats. We have access to priest, which will allow us to heal really well. And then mathematician is going to be our ace. It allows us to hit any unit on the map with some constraints. If you see my regular runs, then you're very familiar with the calculator. It's one of the best jobs in the game, if I'm being honest. And of course, Archer for high damage. Squire's going to give us high damage. And that's about it. It's a really simple run. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Regenerator's an ability that we can give everybody. It's a pre-skill that causes regen. Might as well threaten this guy, because he might get up from dying. But he can't get up from low brave. And normal units cannot talk to monsters unless they have a skill. That's a skill I can put on them if I want because it's valid. But mediators can talk to any unit. So we have a mediator in the party, and he's the one that's dealing with the monsters right now. Honestly, this works. Now that my stats are fucked up, like there's really no risk until I get to the story battles. Excuse me. Let's go here to protect ourselves from an area attack. There. Now you're getting it. And her faith is capped. So we can move on to the next unit. Excuse me. Got a little frog in my throat. This should transform him. Nope, one more. Good job. It's tough because of the mischance, but we don't really have to worry about much. Because the worst case scenario is that that undead gets back up again, but we just put him back down, and then we're good. I'm doing the wrong thing! Welcome back, Belmonts. Oh, Clara! Hi, Clara. How you doing, sweetie? true she stole my phone when she could have typed that on her own. Yeah, what's up, Clara? Like, I need the views. How many braids does this have? Oh, 0. We're good.
Except, you see, she forgot that the Twitch app is trash and she uninstalled it
gosh.
immediately.
That's so fucking hilarious. We need to move her over here so she doesn't get murked. Twitch app is trash. I would get rid of it myself, except that I use it to monitor my chat. Not fair. Heal yourself up. Heal yourself up, baby doll. Say 78. 82. This game has a lot of counting in it, especially when Ruru plays. Folks that are familiar with my normal runs are also familiar with the speed count. Rami! Hey! Ruru needs views and now I'm doing my part. Hi! Wow, I didn't know you had a Twitch account. Also, it auto-corrected your name to Yuri. You know what? That's not incorrect. As an avid lesbian and supporter of trans rights, I happen to be Yuri. Hi, it's really good to see you. You're basically Yuri anyway. Exactly, exactly. You used to stream. Oh, that's right. Wait, did I know that? I could assume that. I could honestly assume that. Fuck, see, the problem is, I don't remember where I remember you from. I just recognize your name. Purple check means partner. That's right. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. That was a given.
She is also my partner.
Oh! You see? I had a feeling. I had a feeling there was familiarness there. Wow, wait, but then where did we meet?
That's me, yeah.
On Discord? No, wait. Oh, wait. No, you know what? Y'all are gonna have to hold my hand on this one.
Baseball.
Baseball! That's right. That's right. Oh my gosh. Wow. I miss baseball. Gosh. Best art game ever. Whoa, not that one. Good, good, good. 94. My archer here, Helen, is the only one that doesn't have access to talk skill. But also, she's basically permanently an archer now. I have archer on my list. She fits the bill, and she already has everything she needs. People were very not normal about it in a way that was kind of shitty, so it stopped. What? Wait. Well, you could, if you want, you could DM me about that, but it's not necessary. I'm very curious about what the hell. I see. Well, unfortunate, but maybe in the future we can get a smaller group together with folks that you vetted. And we can see if we can get it started again. But it's not a big deal. It was just a really fun game. I liked the aspect of creating art for the purpose of running bases. That's really fucking fun. Alright, he's capped. Did this guy perish yet? Oh yeah, he became a chest. Alright. We don't have to worry about anything for the rest of this fight. Eventually, that chicken's gonna come back as a goblin and try to give us some shit, but it's honestly just not gonna happen like that. Ugh. Win for me! Clara, see, classy. You're just taking everybody's phones today. I need... Honestly, I'm kind of into it. I need Clara to come and meddle with my life. Such a mischievous girl. She does keep doing that. Yeah. Since we're here now, let's move down the field so that we can stop that chicken from moving around. The chicken is going to run directly away from my party for the rest of the fight. So we want to get in there and make sure that it gets stuck in the corner. Helen doesn't need to be close to anybody. Oh, and she has a lot of speed because of her ability Speed Save. That's the reaction ability in the center. Allows her to gain a speed point every time she takes damage. So she's already incredibly fast because she was tanking in the beginning of the fight. You do that too? You meddle in people's lives? I think I know this. It's actually one of my favorite qualities about a Belmont's. Unless this isn't Belmont's and it's actually Clara. Oh, you get a speed point every time you take damage. Bite two, bite two, bite two, bite two. Eventually she'll get too fast for me and run away, but bites... And attack and special defense, but who cares about that, really? Attack and special defense are almost as good as speed. I'm assuming you have Electro Ball in your move list. We're getting there. Who's to say? Signed, Clara. Who's to say who's who? Honestly, everybody in the chat is Clara. Until it's proven otherwise. I'll be like, hi, Clara. Oh, I've been getting Helena. Oh, I've been getting Helena and Sophia confused for some reason. he's almost back up. This accumulate skill is really important too. I don't know if I brought it up earlier, but it basically allows you to spend your turn to gain 1 physical attack point. And it's incredibly powerful. If you stack up a bunch, you can just do as much damage as you want. Technically, I could just set everybody up with accumulate and just and speed save and then just like don't care about anything. But I want to be able to use all of my beautiful skills. And it's more fun if we embrace the challenge. Why can't you get over there? Yo, do you not have boots right now? You do have boots. Why is your movement 4? Oh, it's jump instead of movement. I thought she had the other ability. No, not that one. The ability that reduces faith is right next to the one that increases it. Gotta be careful. It reduces by 20, and that's a fucking awful thing. Here's the boy! Here comes the boy! There we go. I think that caps her. Yep, she can't. She can only gain 2 points, which means she can't gain a permanent point. And now we move on to the next girl. Honestly, Helena doesn't need any more faith because she's not going to be using magic attack. 77 is good enough to receive healing. Honestly, late game, I might reduce her faith to 0 so that she could be immune to magic damage. This goblin will basically never touch us again. Boop. Chicken again. Now you're a chicken! Yeah, run away. For 89. 93. $97, he's capped, he can't do another one. Well, we've decided that for this run, because Ram's named Ruru, she's actually a trans woman. Because this is all about trans rights. Wait, which one do I have to do yet? You're up. You're up. You're up. You're up. Alright, we're moving on to Brave. It gets a lot faster the more you do it, because the permanent points put you closer to the cap, so it's really like... After the initial struggle, it just gets easier. $98. Oh, you're... Wait, 76. I looked at the wrong number. 80. 84. 88. Helen is so fast. $92. 96. 100. I didn't check her count. That's okay. I'll see it when I get to her turn. 80. 84. 88. 'Cause I think it's really interesting too. Like, this is basically a unique run because you can only do what I'm doing if you have Mediator on your list. Gives me a really strong option early on, which I enjoy. $92. Now. $96. 100. Yay! We're at 79. $83. Oh, it's that goblin again. Who told you you could join us? Sit the fuck down. I imagine the threaten skill has to be kind of like involved. A threat that reduces your brave by 20 has to be biting. Yeah. Yeah, 87. 91. 95. 'Cause she almost gets a double move. That's crazy. 99. Is it just you? Well, her and Helena. Let's get Helena first because she's closer. What is it? 80. 84. 88. 92. 96. 'Now, come on. $100. All right, last one. She's at 71. 75. Good job. $75. 79. 83. 12. We're gonna hold off on her for a while because she's like 3 levels above my next highest. Whoa. uh, 97? 98. No. 87. Wow. 91. $95. One more. And then we can go and fight the next story battle. I spent 3 hours doing this and I'm not upset about it. Come on, just one more. Yes! That's the ball game. We're gonna send Helen over. Well, he's gonna come to us. Helen's gonna murk this guy. Easy. Gosh, what a grind. But we got this now. Cool. I can't use anything except what is approved. Unless a character is training. In fact, she's the one that's still training. She's got the thing. She needs Time Mage. And she needs Wizard. So we're going to change her to Wizard because she's training... She's the mathematician right now. Set ability... I don't want her to have talk skill, but there's not really much else. Well... I mean, that works. I can't use any of these. Well, I can use Train, which is kind of funny. Technically, I could use Equip Gun, but I'm not going to have a gun for a really long time. Jump will be useful for the next one. Let's go back here. Arrow Guard. You know what? That's going to be helpful. Let's give him White Magic. He does know the things. Oh, he can have magic defense as well. Well, it's not really... I'd rather have concentrate so he could deal damage. And we're gonna give him jump because there's a there's high heights to climb to in the next map. Arrow Guard. Jump. Arrow Guard and jump. We can use Gain JP because it's a Squire skill. There's not really anything else I want to put on him. Let's put Train on, because Train activates when your attack causes the unit to go into critical state. They immediately join your team, and that's permanent. We have her on the basic skill. Maybe we should have her on talk skill. What'd I do? Did I just buy the wrong skill? I did. I wanted Arrow Guard. I mean, she can have a crossbow if she wants. You know what? Let's just... I have two of them. So... There we go. Priest with a crossbow. And since she's wizard, we can put magic attack on for a moment. Set you for white magic. We will use... Oh, she could just learn it though. It's like, I don't have the skill. She could just learn that. Grab the next one. Just because of the next match has a nasty archer that I don't want to deal with. Oh wait, how many can I bring? I already have Ramza. I could bring 3 others. So there's one unit that I won't be able to bring to this match. Probably the Mediator, because he deals the least amount of damage. But you gave him Train. You. Oh wait, that's right. I tried to teach it to her and I failed. Arrow Guard, concentrate. That's good. White magic and... I don't really know. I can't really bring anything else. Does she know accumulate? She does. A little movement as well. Cool. This should be interesting. Now that everybody has extremely high faith in Brave, like, I don't know, some of the pressure's off for a while. Not until we get into the next chapter, I think. But a few of these fights do give you... They'll throw you for a loop if you're not ready. We're outnumbered. But also my levels are ridiculously high. I don't think I'll have a problem here. She's got a crossbow. This is why jump is a useful ability. Algus and Delita should attract the damage for a while, considering they have no equipment and they're both chemists. Yep. Get too close. This is risky, but we need to kill this knight. Oh good, I could do it in one cast. And nice. Oh cool, Algus is not going by his usual route because the enemy that he was going after is dead. This guy has the bow. No, he doesn't. Oh, only the guy up there has the bow. I'm gonna receive a spell here. Oh, Algus receives the spell. Yay! Which means we get a chance to throw bolt here. 90, I don't need to do that. 70 is enough. This is so funny. I've never been so stacked for this fight before. I would say I'm worried about the wizard, but kind of not. As soon as he gets too close, he's dead. Oh yeah, we're fucking golden. Oh, he does have a bow. Why didn't you shoot me before? No. Realizing that going all the way over there is not going to help me. I think this can hit. Yeah. Wow, that's it. That's it. Brilliant. Now, I have to pee really bad. So I'm going to do that and fill my water before the next battle. Five-hour split. Okay. August is a dick. Okay. Quick BRB. Make sure you all get up and stretch out too. Oh, wow. I got a salad. What? They gave the girl a salad. Yeah, I can't really do anything till after the next fight. The equipment I'm looking for isn't unlocked yet. This here where it can get to my mouth easily. Wow. Just trying it. Ooh. Whoa, nice. Just try this. I'm not allowed to keep him, but it'd be alright if he's not part of my main party. Wow. It's gonna take a while before she's at the high enough level. She can stay a wizard until she hits level 5, and then I gotta move her to another job, which is gonna be time mage. And then let me see, priest is good, oracle's good. Yeah, just time mage. And then after that she'll have math skill. Yeah. I'm gonna skip the random battles. I don't need them anymore. So we just want to get straight to the story. That save was just in case I had to like reset to skip the battle. Here we go. Yeah, she can only use bow gun because it doesn't... The skill that lets her equip that does not let her equip... It doesn't let her... Hey, are you on estrogen? Why, yes I am. I've been taking estrogen for 4 years. What is it? The equip bow ability only allows you to equip crossbows. Thank you. Thank you, Rodo. It's good to see you. Are you on estrogen? I'm a little giddy. I've been thinking about all the things.
I want to get some, but my country don't allow it to be sold.
Whoa, that's horrible.
Or prescribed.
Wow. Ban on estrogen. What about for like, I don't know, birth control and stuff, like...
Same.
That sucks. I'm so sorry.
Yay.
Well, I'm hoping that there's a change someday, because, like, estrogen should not be withheld from the public. But also, I'm an advocate for DIY HRT, so if you happen to find a source, somebody who's making their own estrogen, you know, I hope maybe you can get on that. Yeah. It'd be good, because, like, it's tough. Like, it's definitely tough moving to a different country. But in my personal opinion, and based on my experience, it is definitely worth it. If you want to chemically transition, it's absolutely good. You've done it before once when you had to. Oh, move to another country? Yeah. Congratulations on that. Like, that's a hard thing to do. Or I don't know if congratulations is the right thing. But you know what I mean. It's not hard, it's just stupid. Yeah. That's the thing.
Want to know the stupidest thing about my country?
Yes, I do. Use counter tackle. They allow bottom surgery male to female or female to male, but don't allow estrogen and testosterone being sold and prescribed. That's fucking dumb. What the fuck? It's clearly like a lack of common sense. But the thing is, if you get it online, right? It's legal. Okay. So you just can't buy it in your country, but for some reason you can still acquire it. That's kind of silly. Like, oh, but it costs 150% more. Ridiculous. I'm wishing you the best, though. Honestly, estrogen, like, literally...
It's legal, Jot BC. We don't have rules regarding that.
Oh, interesting.
Yay, Ty.
Absolutely. I'm gonna say, like, estrogen definitely, like, fixed up my brain and everything. Like, I'm able to function better, not just in society, but on my own terms, too. So I really, really, really hope that you can get some. It's a wonderful, beautiful thing. Gotta spread out. You're afraid it won't work? Yeah, that's fair. It's an understandable fear to have, but also, like, despite what anybody says, hormones are safe to take. If it doesn't work out, it's safe enough to just stop taking it. Most of the effects you can reverse if you're not happy with them. What do I do? I guess she has to move back. Yeah, that's the thing, is you could just HR... Well, most of the case. I think, the one thing I don't think it'll do is it won't reverse breast growth. But, I don't know, I like breasts. I like that I have them now. Very happy with them. cheap medical care, that's good. Yeah, it won't reverse it, but you can get it removed for actually really cheap. Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, it's like literally the only issue I'm hearing is that they won't let you buy estrogen or testosterone. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. Also, like, people will run the argument like, oh, if you just let people buy testosterone, then they'll use it to abuse it, and they'll go and they'll play sports on it. And it's like, most places already test for testosterone abuse, and it's not like I don't think that having it legalized is going to hurt anything. You know, anybody who wants to abuse it is just gonna find a way to abuse it anyway.
Yay, but they take like 25% of your paycheck every month for cheap
Whoa.
healthcare. Yay.
I see. This is give and take. There's a lot to consider. Oh, nice. Done.
But I've got good news.
I want to hear your good news.
People are having protest for trans rights.
Hell yeah. That's great. I'm so glad. I'm happy to hear about trans rights
If
becoming...
we win, it might get legalized.
I would love that. Like, I don't even live there. I don't even know what country you're talking about, but I would love that. It just should be a thing. Like, we have the technology that every country
In 2 months.
could have HRT. 2 months. That's really close. Are you going out to protest?
Probably yay.
I'm proud of you. Certainly, I'm also proud of anybody who can't or don't want to
If
protest.
I don't have
but
collage things in the way.
yeah, college is definitely important.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I want everybody to be able to do whatever they want to their body. Honestly. There's like so much fear surrounding transness. It's actually ridiculous, especially since people stir themselves up into a frenzy over it. That's not even mentioning like the evangelism in my country. I happen to live in a decent city where people treat me right. But even then I can't get a job here because people are afraid. They're afraid of trans people, and it's ridiculous. Like, that's just ridiculous. I think that's where that thought stops. Had a brother that tried to buy E on the black market because it was cheaper, and got arrested and charged with possession of drugs. That's fucked up. Come on. This is like, it's a clear failing of the government when we're being arrested for something we didn't really do. He didn't, or she, I would say. Only 3 months. That's still so much. Like, it's horrifying. That is part of the oppression. Like, that we could be jailed for trying to express ourselves and make ourselves better for ourselves. It's our own worth that we're worried about as trans people. I'm glad. I'm glad that they didn't have to sit in jail.
His bail was $500.
Ugh, that's not the worst thing. That's not the worst number I've heard for bail. Gosh.
IDK how TBH.
Yeah. Probably because, like, somebody that dealt with his arraignment must have realized it was fucking ridiculous. I'm, like, thankful for that. Nobody should have to sit in jail for taking estrogen. Or even not even taking it, just buying it. Like, fuck. Our charging block is done. Thought his bill was $1,500 and went to the police station, found it was only $500. Nice. See, that's a nice thing. I like expecting the worst and coming up on top. Like, that's a good feeling, even under these circumstances. It was $550. I don't know how $50 in like an account in the police station. I had to pay about $500. Interesting. That must be something like I've never heard that before, but like it makes sense somehow. Should you get to the surgery in the future? Well, I advocate for it, certainly. I've heard a lot of trans folks have really enjoyed their bodies after gender affirming surgery. I personally am not going to get bottom surgery. I kind of like what I got going on, and I would like to have like a vagina someday, but also it's not really top of my priority list. If it's cheap, I think that's even another thing. Like, because if I wanted to get bottom surgery, it would be kind of expensive. But having access to cheap bottom surgery sounds like a really good time. I don't really know how to mentally prepare for that. I can't really offer advice on whether or not it's a good thing to do, but like, it is a thing. It is a thing that could help give you a little bit of joy. $700? Yo, you know what? Maybe I will get the bottom surgery. I'm gonna visit your country. That's incredible. I think it's a good thing though. It's still, I would say it's hard to say if it'll make you happy.
Last time I checked, at least.
Yeah. But there's a good chance that it
Like
could
a
be
year ago.
really good for you. Yeah, chances are it's still about the same. You have such a unique situation going on over there. Oh good, I get to bring everyone.
I've been considering that for years that now.
Yeah. And honestly, like, I don't know, given the circumstances, I would go for it. Like, apart from the fact that I enjoy my genitals, really the only thing holding me back is money. I would be a lot closer to considering it if the cost was lower. HPs do you have? Oh, over 100. We're fine. What do you got, a rock? Oh. Have a friend that was female to male and brought testosterone while it was legal for a whole 5 weeks. Yo. That's cool. 5 weeks is not nearly long enough, but we gotta take what we can get. They're gonna ace Delta. They live in Canada now. Oh, I'm glad. So they can get testosterone now. Send you some E every 3 months because that's what they can legally into your country. That's cool. I'm glad for that too. You should like stockpile it. I'm not gonna lie, JoBeth is carrying this fight. Nice. Delta survived because I reduced that unit's faith by 20 points. Whoops! Whatever, the battle's over. Ow. I killed the wrong unit. Technically send medicine every 3 weeks, but you need a permit from both countries and the process takes more than 5 years. Ugh. It's an atrocity, like, I would say. I got confused about which one was Milida. %. Fixing her faith was really good. Oh, you got a potion, huh? Fucking throwing rocks. She has better skills. She doesn't have to throw rocks. Anything go off immediately? No. We'll just knock him down again. Had a high school friend that was so anti-trans and didn't even know it
In front of me.
until they took a lock and locked all my E in a cabinet using a lock and cut the key in half. What the hell? That's not a friend. Who the hell? That's horrible. That's like, it is abuse. That's literally abuse. It's like horrifying. I hope you punched him in the face. Oh, still got her. That's okay. He got arrested for trespassing. Serves him right. Like, fuck that. Because he just went into your house without permission and took all your E and locked it. Yeah. God damn. Fuck that noise. Wow, it's still going. She's gonna gain a job level in the next 2 fights.
And also almost got deported like 2 months later.
Oh, how is that? That's rough. Like, like even if he was like a complete jerk, like I don't think deportation is a nasty
grand
thing.
theft.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't know you could be deported for that. I guess if you're like, I guess if your government decides you're a real problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm against deportation, even if somebody could argue that a person deserves it. It's just nasty to kick somebody out of a country. Like, frankly, I don't even like the fact that he got arrested, but, like, you can't be doing that shit. In and out of jail every 2 to 3 months. Yeah, he does not sound like a good friend. Sounds like he's constantly causing issues. He was not causing issues. Oh no, he was not a good friend. I see. Like, gotta keep up with my own conversation here. I hope that you never have to deal with him again. He can go do his own thing for a while. I did that wrong. I forgot the menu.
Had a final score at the end for high school of enough, which is a 2, which is like having 1.4 GPA, I think.
Wow. That's rough. Are there casters in this fight? No, there's monks, which is kind of hard, but I can move forward a little bit without worry. You had an excellent, which is a 5 and is like 4.3, 4.2. That's pretty cool. I think I had like a 3.9 when I got out. The problem with me was, well, it's not like it's a problem, it's whatever. But like high school was kind of horrible for me. I got really bored with it. Like, I'm a really intelligent creature. Because you studied and didn't steal money from your parents. That's a good way. That's a good way not to fail out of high school. Yeah, I got really bored with high school, and I had to go to summer school for 11th year. But I'm glad I got out of there. And, like, I would like to go to college someday. So I feel like it'd be really helpful to just have access to college. To learn something that I actually want to learn.
In my country, that's still a very good, which is a 4.
Sweet deal.
A 4 and 5 is the beat you can have.
Oh, the best, yeah. That's interesting. I'm always curious about like how other countries handle education. Hoping for somewhere out there where the education is really good and people are happy with it. And in the United States, we had an issue in the late '90s, early 2000s. With No Child Left Behind. It was the early 2000s. 1 to 5 from preschool to the end of high school. That seems easy to keep up with at least. College is 1 to 10. Interesting. Yeah, No Child Left Behind was given to us. They told us that it was going to help children succeed at high school, but really all it did was it held it held the students back who were doing better. They actually closed a lot of programs that I was involved in to better myself. It's like No Child Left Behind, but like the way they did it was to make it so that nobody could get too far ahead, and that's just fucked up.
Damn, that sounds awful.
Yeah. And like I don't know, like it's all about politicians, I think. Nobody could describe to me how that makes sense, you know?
By the way, weird question.
Shoot. I can field any question. I'm not afraid.
How did your parents react to you coming out?
Well, honestly, my dad was really homophobic and transphobic. I didn't come out while he was alive. The issues surrounding that are awkward, and I'm not going to get into that right now. But he died when he was like 51, 52. And I never got to tell him that I was trans. Like, I loved him too. He was an asshole, but he treated me nice. And we had a good time together. Every time I'd go over to his house, we'd watch movies, talk about music, tell jokes and stories. He was a great guy as a father. He was, yeah. He was a good father. But he was kind of a terrible person. I don't know, it's just choices he made and the way he treated other people and the way he talked about queer people really rubbed me off. Like, rubbed me off. That's not what I meant to say. Really rubbed me the wrong way. I was thinking about the phrase "put me off," and rubbed me the wrong way at the same time. But I actually started HRT a couple months after he died because I was like, I felt like there was nothing for me to hide anymore. The rest of my dad's side of the family disowned me when I came out. But they were already on the process of disowning me before I came out, so it's no big deal. But my mom was really supportive. When I finally, I told her that I'm changing my gender, changing my name.
Jeez.
Actually, yeah. I actually told my mom about changing my name before anything else. And she was really supportive. And actually,
That's way too far, TBH.
It is way too far, yeah. Muse almost kicked you out of the house. Fuck. I didn't get kicked out, but I still ended up going homeless because I had to live in my dad's house for a while, and so for that long while, I just wasn't living there. I went and lived somewhere else. Well, I went and lived without a house, is the thing. But my mom was really supportive. Actually, when I talked to her about changing my name, I changed my name to the name she would have named me if I were born female. Which is Ashley. My first name is Ashley Anise. And she was really happy for me, and she felt touched that I would keep the name that she was going to give me. Plus, I like the name Ashley. It's really nice. But yeah, honestly, I'd like to believe that if I was able to come out to my dad, that even if he had an issue at first, he eventually probably would have came around, because he did love me. He knew I was queer. He thought I was gay, or something. I mean, I am gay, but she would have kicked you out if you weren't paying half the rent. That's nuts. I want to send you a blessing, because that's really rough. Are you out of your mom's house now? Ashley is a nice name, right? It's so nice. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you got out. But now you're alone. That's not to say that it's a good thing, but it's okay. Because, you're alone for now, but now you have the opportunity to connect with more folks. You have the opportunity to live your life on your own terms. You have a dog. Oh, I'm so glad. Dog is really important. Mm. I think the best thing, the best friend a person can have is a dog.
Yay.
I used to be married, and we had 2 dogs and 3 cats, and it was just a beautiful life. I'm really glad that I could have the experience of a marriage and living like that. Now I'm divorced. I'm living on my own. I'm actually technically homeless.
IGTG, it's like 3 a.m.
Oh
for
my
me.
gosh, yeah. Get some rest. It was really good meeting you. Thanks for chatting with me. I hope I can see you again. And I support you. I really hope that you can.
ANP.
Yeah.
Yay.
I really hope that you can find some comfort in life, because it's really important for trans folks like you and I to survive and keep going. So I appreciate you, and you have my blessings. Stay safe out there, okay?
Thank you.
Absolutely.
You too.
Thank you. in the meantime, this run is actually going pretty sweet. My power leveling in the beginning mostly was just to get my stats up with talk skill. But also it's really helping me blaze through these battles, even though I have an awkward... It's not even the most awkward team set. I have some really good damage coming out right now. When I lose access to Wizard, it might hurt me a little, but we're still gonna have good things to work with. And shortly after Wizard, I will have access to Mathematician. And Mathematicians are slow, but we can actually make them faster, which is really helpful. And I might see about giving my Mathematician speed save, because I can give my units skills that I have in other jobs on my list. So I can give the Mathematician speed save and do a little punching to get their speed up early on. So I have a really good option. Having Squire was really important. Squire is helping me the most, I believe. Just the ability to accumulate and, well, for Rams's case, use Yell. But the ability to accumulate is extremely helpful, especially if I get stuck later. I could just pump up my power. I could pump up my attack power and kind of cheese out a couple fights if I have to. Someone tried to call me. Oh, it was a telemarketer. Oh, nice. I got an email about a job offer. Hopefully I can get a job. Honestly, it's not even worth it to add these folks to the party. Maybe I should have took... No, but I can't use her. I can't do what I want to do with her, so fuck it, just kick her all out. Did you get your job yet? Did you get your level? I keep looking at the wrong menu. Wizard level 4. Hell yeah! Shit, I should have put on Arrow Guard before this one. There's a few archers in here that are probably give me trouble, but they also are going to do low damage, so I'm not really concerned. Uh-oh. Pepper's in trouble. Hey, baby. Speaking of dogs who are really good friends, this is Lewis. I don't know if you'll be able to see him walking around just because I have the green screen set up, but he's an old boy and he's really nice, very kind to me, and I love him. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Hi. He's so sweet. He gets a little lonely though, so if he feels alone, he'll shout out my door and I'll let him in. Why do you have throw stone? Whatever. Whatever, regenerate will cover that damage. So I dequipped and debuffed Delta and Algus, but for the purpose of this run, I'm going to keep Agrias and Gafgarian set up. My archer has concentrate, which means that she can hit. She can hit 100% of the time as long as she's using attack skill or something that is aggregate on physical attack. Really useful ability. We gotta stop these archers mostly. Honestly, everybody on the top of the hill is kind of an issue. We're gonna preemptively... Alright, yeah, that's worth it. Just heal that little bit of damage so that he doesn't die. We're golden. Gafgarian, help me clean up. This guy's the scary one. Nine, that's not gonna hit. Also, uphill, kinda hard. Yeah, get on, Magrias. Oof. It's hardcore. When does her attack come off? Ariel? I might be able to stop her. Yes. Speed up. Survive. Speed up. Yes. sorry, delete a unit, and then crawl right up their asses. Yo, Gafgarian with the fucking white magic, hell yeah! Wow. You're really upset about that wizard, huh? She killed your friend? But she's gonna kill you too. Ooh, the crit! That's it. Oh, let's shop. Nice. Finally got a shield on Ramza. Gafgarian. We're gonna have to dequip him because he winds up becoming a problem. And then give her the power wrist, and we're gonna switch her to jump. Cool. We almost mastered Archer. She's gonna be the first one to master her main job. What about you, baby doll? Are you ready? Not yet. No, you got a while to go. She's probably gonna be a wizard for a long time. We might switch her to Time Mage before we're done with Wizard, just to get some battles out of the way. I don't want to give up her job skill right now. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that now. I could work with a Time Mage. We have to remove this. We can't use that right now. Gain JP up. We don't need any of that. We'll give her jump 1 because the next... Honestly... the next map has some issues with it, and everything is uphill, so... Alright, so now what are we doing? Let's learn some time magic. Haste. Slow. Stop. Don't move. I'm gonna wait for Meteor. We want short charge since we can, just so we can use it right now. MP switch, which might kind of fuck us actually. Let's not do that. And we need to gain JP up anyway. Jump 1 should be fine. Let's critical quick. We can use it while we're time mage. Is that gonna do anything? Well, she has white magic. Let's make sure we're still on the... Well, everything is the same, and she's training to be a mathematician, so we're good. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. There's one before this. You know what? Put him back on Dark Knight and just give him a sword so he can use his ability. Good. Oh, they can use daggers. Are we bringing him? We should. He's a little behind. But we need Jobeth. And it's just good to bring Sophia, because she's really good. Oh, and we need the archer. It reduces damage threshold, but also, like, he's mostly just a target. I deal more damage than him. Grice has the exact right spell. Nice. Whoa. Chocobo rescue. We can't use the Chocobo, but it's kind of cool that we got her out of there. Ooh, sweet deal. Nice. Trans rights, win for me! Yeah! I'll win just for you, Belmonts, my beloved. Quick check my DMs here. Alright. Oh, my bad. Alright. I want to do the next battle, and then we're going to take a break until tomorrow. Oh, wait. I'll be playing with Belmonts tomorrow. Well, that's fine. I might also see about streaming more times this week. What am I doing? Time mage. We need to still need to gain 2 levels. Oh yeah. And now we remove Gafgarian's ability to do anything. This is like the first battle I'm actually kind of concerned about. Just because we have to protect Avelia throughout this. But it should be alright. Naga is a little bit more dangerous. You bitch! You broke it. Ah, what did you break? Broke my shield. That's okay, we can replace that easy. You broke her armor. No, I was gonna steal that. Ah. It's gonna be forever before we can get another one. Yeah, I don't know. Nice. I don't even need to do this. Ba-ba. Cool. Ah, Regenerator always makes me chuckle. I don't know why. Cool. Awesome. We get through these cutscenes and save, and then we're gonna call the stream. I just want to see... No, it's gone. We're still going to take her stuff. We replace our shield. Not you. Save. And then stop the timer. Whoops. Well, I'll have to check up on that. And that's the end of part 1. Whoa. Thank you all for coming. Whoa. We don't appear to have a big audience, so we're just gonna end the stream. Thanks again for your support, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a beautiful day.